W stream that just started. Oh my goodness. Look who is here. What is up, Emperor? Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. Vix is also here. Love to have you here too, Vix. Brother Lee. Damn, says Foxy. Hello, Emp. Get in the VC, guys. Get in the VC. The VC is open. Get in the VC. It's open. Foxy. Yeah, Foxy is here. Sup, Lee, Vix, and Foxy. I'll tell you what's up. The bosses refuse to spawn. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna be doing a boss marathon. The bosses don't want to spawn. Well, respawn. Just chilling in VC with my boy Lee. Oh my goodness. Henry is here too. What up, Isaac? Everybody. How's it all going? Made it here just in time. Had some McDonald's for dinner. McChicken meal with a filet-o-fish burger. Had more donuts as well, and now eating Doritos. Yum. Delicious. Henry over here. First thing he's doing after getting in the stream is rage baiting me, of course. Classic Henry. Sounds like good Friday night. Oh yeah. Sounds like a good Friday night indeed. It's a Saturday for me though. Fun fact, guys, I'm 12 hours ahead of y'all. I live in the future. Hey, 15 stars. I could have gotten some whiskey and soju as well, but decided not to, lol. Well, I think I've already told you. I think I've already told you I can't drink alcohol. I got Asian flush. I am at a higher risk of throat cancer because of that. Sup, Henry and W Meal. Hope those Doritos are clapping, as I know they are. Lee, how are you? Rough Friday here, so hope you're having a great Saturday. I'm on an alcohol break. Lee Prestige. Emperor, thanks Emperor XD. I'll tell you how my Saturday is going right now. I've only got Foxy on VC. I could use a lot more people. I could use Yenka. I'd always like Yenka showing up cuz he always says the craziest stuff. I love the guy. He's a very fun guy. He's a mushroom, very fun guy. Extremely based, sobriety, Henry and Lee. Like I said, I got no choice. Asian flush, higher risk of throat cancer. If I drink a sip of alcohol, it's not good for my body. That's all I could say. He's funny, absolutely. He's a really funny guy. He comes up with the absolute funniest jokes. He's also really wholesome, you know? He's the kind of guy who would gas you up. He's the kind of guy who would glaze you. Oh yeah, to everybody on my friends list, I've got a lot of resource buildings active. I've got my vehicle factories active. You can assist them if you want to. Get those gears. Then again, I feel like in 2026, assisting vehicle factories is kind of redundant. Because you can pretty much farm gears nowadays, no? So no boss marathon today, like you said a minute ago, maybe tomorrow. No, I said yesterday Yesterday I said that boss marathon will be on a Saturday. It's not a Saturday for you guys. It's a Friday for you guys. I'm trying to get a boss marathon for tomorrow, but from what I'm looking at, the bosses refuse to spawn, so I might have to postpone it. I go for merits? Oh, Lamau, alright. Yeah, there you go. I'm currently considering changing my schedule to be more American oriented because the majority of my audience are Americans. Lee, if no boss marathon, would you be interested in helping me do mine with a few Imperials? Tomorrow. If we're doing a stream together tomorrow on your channel, absolutely, I'd love to do it. I'd love to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow and do a stream with you, Emperor. That would be awesome. That would be gas. I'd be down for that. For sure. Oh yeah, and also, don't sleep on the Pelicans, guys. You can use them to smoke the Dreadnought. Of course, I'm not going to try to, what's it called? Upstage? No. I don't know what the word is. Don't sleep on the Pelicans. That's not a meme that I would want to get popular. Don't want to upstage the Nomad Ice Attack. It's anybody's Pelicans. Don't sleep on the Pelicans. Oh dear. Welcome to yet another brain rot stream. Laughing emoji. Brain rot stream right here, guys. Don't sleep on the Pelicans. And yes, it is anybody's Pelicans. Don't actually make that meme popular, Henry. We don't want to upstage the Nomad Ice Attack. The Nomad Ice Attack is goated. It's gotta stay. Don't sleep on the Pelicans Torpedo Attack. Oh dear. If it was up to me and I controlled history, Indonesia and Singapore would be the same, and I'd have y'all in the state as a union with the Philippines. Bro, this is... Okay, these are some controversial opinions here. I don't know if I can have them on stream. Don't worry, only during the tourneys that are live streamed, LMAO, is where I'll spread the meme. Good on you, Henry, good on you. Let the memes spread. Let the memes propagate. Memes gotta propagate, you know? Man. Today's a really good day, by the way. The sun is shining. It is, it's very radiant today. There you go. That's the word. In Indonesia, usually we'd have some really, really bad rain. And I'm really glad we're not getting that today. You ever watch Rush Hour? Hello, Poobert. Welcome to the stream. Love to see you here, my guy. Rush Hour. I'ma be real with you. I've never watched Rush Hour. I'm sorry to say that. I've never watched Rush Hour. If it's a good movie, I'll definitely watch it. My bad, Lee. No more IRL takes. Just, I love you guys, and I'm a proud American and imperialist. If that wasn't obvious, LOL. Yeah, last few days of summer in the month of August, heading into fall season. Next month, time flies. You should. Goated movie. Heard. I will definitely watch it with my dad once he gets home from his lunch. He's having lunch very soon. Summer is ending soon, which is a massive bummer. Steam sales are, well, they're gonna disappear really, really soon. And as for you, Emperor, yes, you are an imperialist. I could tell. I could definitely tell. Also, Bet, looking forward to the Imperial Rush and looking forward to your presence, blessing some lucky Imperials with some drops. Definitely, for sure. We gotta manifest those drops. I think I remember my first ever boss drop that happened live on stream. It was It was the ranged Sentinel frag. And I was really excited because it was the first one to ever happen on stream. There wasn't. This was before I started using confetti, by the way. Before I started. Before the confetti was around. So, it was just me getting really excited. Then a funny thing happened. Clyde returned to the stream. Yeah. He left the stream for like 10 minutes, and when he came back to a boss drop, and I felt like that was kind of funny. Pre-confetti era. Yep. Pre-confetti era. Back then, it was just me getting excited over a boss drop. Nowadays, you're gonna see a lot of excitement out of me, a lot of confetti. Oh, and also the chopping board. Don't forget the chopping board. Always gotta knock on wood. Hey, Ma. Good morning. Clyde the Forgotten Mod, lol. He's never here after getting mod for all of the for wait, what? For real? Clyde the Forgotten Mod, lol. He's never here after getting mod for all of the YouTubers. Laughing emoji, JK. He probably just wants it to flex, JK. Laughing emoji. Did he actually? Did he actually get the fifth horseman? Did he actually get mod in every single... No way. Who never returned. Everyone welcome the Emperor in VC. No way. Emperor is on VC. Nah, I'm just messing with you and just joking. Yo, Emperor. What's up? Welcome to the VC. How's it going?
What's up, man? Doing pretty good. I was, of course, just in there in chat. Had to drop in, though, and be included in VOD and voice as well. Been a pretty crazy day. Of course, it's a Friday for us. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
It's been all over the place. A bit rough, but I was about to start streaming, and literally like 5 minutes before I went live, I got a notification that the Battle Nations Elite went live, and I was like, all right, I got to watch the Battle Nations Elite stream. So dropped up on here. I'm probably going to record this thing I have coming up for a video. But I had to drop in on the Battle Nations Elite stream and be included in the VOD.
Aw, thank you. I really appreciate it. So you're not streaming today in favor of watching my stream, is that what you're saying?
Correct. I'm not streaming today in favor of watching this beautiful Battle Nations Elite stream currently going on.
Absolutely goated decision. Thank you, Emperor. Really appreciate it.
Absolutely, my man.
So, what's been going on with you? You said you weren't having a very good day. Well, you know, I like to say joy shared is double the joy. Sorrow shared is half the sorrow. So, what's been going on?
I heard. Well, yeah, it's funny because I was going to say I can talk about the good stuff. But, I mean, I'll talk about a little bit of the bad, but mainly just try to focus on the good because there's a lot of good. Just a lot of school stuff, man. Mainly life, just been trying to get a bunch of that together. But I can't lie, it's been really good. Been making a lot of friends at a new university I've been going to. I just started a new semester, so a bunch of people there, very active. Also been trying to recruit some people to Battle Nations and have had mixed results there. Have had a few people try the game, but nobody like really into it, so pushing there. Of course, trying to focus on the studies because it's computer networking, so it can get a bit complicated. Learning the class, mainly just getting drowned by that. But I'm loving the course material. Can't lie, it's definitely something I know I'm glad I went into because I was initially going to go finance, but I just couldn't find a degree that was, feasible in modern day America for finance. And I'm sure it could certainly happen, but just I'm from Mississippi and there's really no interest in it. So I switched to computer networking. I've had a lot more job opportunities and I can't wait to graduate with it, get certification and move on with that.
Well, I'll tell you what I always tell anyone going through some stuff. I believe that what you're going through, it is temporary. It will soon pass. And I hope that after it passes, you come out of it a stronger person, a better person, and overall, just a much more goated human being. That's all I have to say.
I appreciate that, Lee. Thank you. And can I tell you something that really helped me out, something greatly? Because I'm not gonna lie, I read this a while ago, and It stuck with me for the longest time. Like even when I'm struggling now, I kind of think about it. Mind if I share it with you?
What's up?
All right, because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think about this all the time. It was given to me by a good friend, and it's this quote right here: "You failed at something. Congratulations. Most people don't even try."
Oh, I know where that quote came from.
Or very good, wise friend of mine. That sometimes when I'm struggling, I think about it and keeps me going through. But yeah, a good friend gave that to me. And for
Well,
anybody who doesn't know, that's Nation's Lee's profile bio in Discord.
yeah. Thank you for believing I'm wise. I'm not exactly the wisest human being though, I'll tell you that. I've done some really unwise decisions in the past.
Real, beyond real. Sometimes you feel good about yourself, then you realize you think about that thing you did a year or so ago, and you're just like, man, I'm really stupid. I'm just like an actual idiot. That's so real.
Yeah. I've fumbled a lot in the past. It really sucks. I don't know.
Dude, I still fumble in the day. Like I still fumble to the present. I fumbled in the past, but I'm still fumbling, man.
Heard. He curved the love of his life. Oh my goodness. Vix, do you want me to tell that
Yikers.
story?
Yikers. Yo, Vix and Magic out here just exposing all of my dirty laundry.
No,
Assuming I think he's talking. Oh,
no, he's talking about me. I told him about a very interesting story. Do you want me to tell the story?
please, yes, because I thought he was talking about me getting rejected earlier in the week, and yeah, I was like, dang, Vix, but yeah, no, yeah, what's up? Also, what's going on, Hall Manic Being? He just said, what up,
Yo,
Lisa? I just want to, yeah, welcome him to the stream, but welcoming him to the stream, also want to not cut you off, Bow Nations Lee. You were about to tell us this funny story.
okay, but before that, I just want to read chat. The Emp, my goat, absolutely. Emp is a goat. That was a bar. Thank you. I'm chock full of quotes. A gentleman and a scholar, the Emperor is absolutely. As the saying goes, tomorrow is a new day. Absolutely. A double bar. What up, Lee by Halmanac. Halmanac, what is up, my guy? Right back at you. I'm doing pretty good. Love to see you on stream. Halmanac is a member of OG, by the way, Emperor, in case you didn't know. So here's the
Heck yeah.
story. So here's the story. There was this girl in my class. We were pretty good friends. We weren't like crushing on each other or anything, or so I thought. Now, on my birthday, well, before my birthday, she asked me, Yo, Lee, what do you want for your birthday? I know you're a gamer, probably something for the Nintendo Wii, because the Nintendo Wii is super popular right now. So I told her, I freaking love Harvest Moon. I am addicted to Harvest Moon, okay? I love it so freaking much. Get me a Harvest Moon game, pretty please. And she actually got me one. She got me Animal Parade for the Nintendo Wii. I played it non-stop with my sister, because my sister was also a massive Harvest Moon fan. We played it every chance we got, every time our mother wasn't looking, every time it was the weekend, we played it. Then one day, the girl who gave me the game as a gift, as a birthday present, she moved school, and after she moved school, she refuses to text me. And when I questioned my friends about why she decided to just cut all ties with me, according to my friends, she kept on telling them he knows what he did. And Vix Not Magic, just recently, like about a month ago, he told me, Yo, Lee, I think the reason why she gave you that gift was because she wanted you to invite her to your home and play the video game with her. You fumbled the bag, Lee. That's that's what he told me.
Yeah, that, or I mean, like, was there any other significant interaction between you? Because she said you know what you did. I mean, like, that's the worst thing when somebody says that to you. You genuinely don't know, but like, no clue, dude.
I have no idea what I did. So Vix basically
Oh man.
concluded that the only possible reason that she ghosted me was because I fumbled the bag. I didn't invite her to play the game with me.
Yeah. Maybe, but I'll be honest with you, man. Yeah, that isn't that bad. Also, dude, she should have communicated that more clearly. If that even is the case, which by the way we're assuming, but assuming that is the case, man, she should have just been more clear with you, dude. I mean, yeah, you kind of fumbled the bag, but dude, she was trying to get you to pick up on like weird and misleading hicks. You can't blame yourself for not picking up something that wasn't directly told to you, right?
True. That is
So
true.
yeah, I mean, I like you looking at realistic, but I just wanted to say, don't be too hard on yourself because, dude, you literally just accepted the gift. And I mean, yeah, I wish, I knew, just like I'm sure you do, what, the thing was. But I mean, even if that was it, dude, she should have just been like, hey, would you play the game with me? Been more direct, and you would have been down with it. But,
Yeah, that is
um,
true.
if you want to hear something truly monumentally stupid, I don't want this to be a VOD on my own channel, so I'll make it a VOD on Battle Nation
Oh
Lee's
boy.
channel so all of his audience can laugh at me for the end of time.
Let's go.
But I'll tell you about mine. So last Sunday, I had decided I was going to ask this girl out at my church. I have been acquainted with her for past several months now. A very good friend of mine. I know both her parents. They both work at the church. They're really good friends with me. And I had been fearing it for the longest time, but I was just like, you know what? We ball. So decided I'm going to go ahead and do it, right? And bro, I spend the entire morning just like grinding Battle Nations and rehearsing to myself what I'm going to do, right? So I am just geeked in trying to make sure I don't fumble this, right? Literally just straight morning, it's just me cycling through Battle Nations accounts and talking to myself, rehearsing this, right? So, try not to fumble. So, get to church, service, cool, everything goes awesome. Of course, the entire time I'm sweating, I'm nervous. Can only think about it. And it was a real nice service and everything, but I didn't get to appreciate it because obviously, had butterflies in my stomach. But man, I will never forget it when I go up to ask her. I see the opportunity. She's obviously very popular, has a bunch of friends. She's finally alone. I go up to ask her, right? Just all the tension, everything leads to this moment. I walk up to her. She looks straight at me. And I'll never forget it. I fucking froze. I literally, for the first time since I was like 14 back at like boot camp with my dad, I literally tried opening my mouth and words could not come out, like physically. And I've heard that my entire life. I'm like, what do you mean you freeze? Like words don't come. It's so weird when it happens, having never had it happen your entire life. I've literally been in life-threatening situations with wild animals, and never once was I as scared as this, 5'6" girl standing in front of me. This little, cute brunette. And I've sit there, and I only sit for like 2-3 second delayed, but it feels, of course, like it's 20, 30 minutes. And I eventually, ask her because we were talking, and after the freeze, she says everything all right. And I go, oh, I'll never forget it. Hit the classic. I can't hear you, which was retarded because there were like several people in the background, but we had had a perfect conversation before that. And she just kind of accepted. She was like, okay. She was like, can you tell me after? I was like, sure. Never told her after. We both ended up going to a restaurant to eat after, but she never mentioned it. I never mentioned it to her. And yeah, that kind of ate up on me over the past week. I've been thankfully I had a bunch of school stuff, so I haven't had a thought about it. But yeah, I'm going to be thinking about that for years to come. And now I've immortalized it on the internet.
Oh
So yeah,
dear.
and thank you. Yeah, Vic says, dang, man, that hurts my heart for you. It happens, Vic. And honestly, looking at, I've kind of also been thinking about the past week, especially with all the school stuff. It really is probably a blessing it happened because I got to make sure I get through this semester and can graduate, get my degree. That's priority numero uno. And, even if she had said yes, probably don't need the distraction right now. Probably need to mainly just focus on getting the degree in Battle Nations. And yeah, any spare time I have is all towards Battle Nations, and then the rest of it is just straight school. So yeah.
Well, you did it. You immortalized the story on the internet. That's beautiful. Oh hey, Mark. Hello there. Hello, Mark. What is up? Love to see you here. What is going on, my guy? Um, Actually, I'll tell you what's been going on with us. We've been trading some stories. Hello, Mark. Hello, Mark, indeed. You should double back and see if she wants to have a Bible study over coffee. Yo, that is a goated suggestion. You should do that, Emperor.
You know what? Because I've been thinking about it obviously all week, and one of the biggest things that pissed me off is the fact that I didn't get a solid answer. Because I was telling myself, even if she rejects me, at least I'll know, and then I just didn't. But you know what? I'm not gonna be okay with it. I'm gonna follow up with my boy Vix here. Vix not magic, dude. That comment just changed history because I'm doing it, man. I was thinking about just leaving it be. I'm not gonna leave it be. So I'll let you know how it goes this upcoming Sunday in like 2 days for me.
Well, there you go. That's awesome. Love to see a comeback story, Emperor. Really,
I
I
know,
really
right?
hope you succeed. Really do. Well,
We appreciate
today,
it because now I'll be. I was just gonna say, well, yeah. First off, Mark, hell yeah. He says, well, today I got a second melee fragment. Hell yeah, congratulations, Mark. I think yeah, that's all Lee was gonna say. W Vix not magic for encouraging Emperor. Oh yeah, Henry, he's just goaded like that. Heck yeah, we love to see that imp. And oh yeah, he commented it twice. Mark, yeah, congrats on that second melee fragment. But I just wanted to say, now it's pretty cool because we have guaranteed content. I can come back to Val Nation's Elite stream after Sunday, and we'll be celebrating how Vix Not Magic literally coached me over the internet how to pull off this legendary comeback, or how Vix Not Magic convinced me to make a bad situation even worse and I got rejected. So we're going to have content after this upcoming Sunday, thanks to Vix Not Magic.
oh yeah, Vix is a goated human being overall, and also he said
Heck yeah.
previously, you have to explain how she thought she was gonna play with you. LMAO already told the story. He played the game without her and mentioned the game being fun to her. LMAO. Yeah, that actually happened too. I told her it was a really fun game, and it probably broke her heart when she heard me say it was a fun game. Played it with my sister, and she might have been thinking, "Oh damn, you played with a girl and it's your relative? Are you serious?" That's probably what was going on in her head. Oh
True.
dear. Experience gained is experience earned. Absolutely. Vix, you are an absolutely goated human being. Has anyone ever told you that? Because, in case people haven't told you that enough, I'm telling you it again, you are an absolutely goated human being. Emperor, tell him he's a goated human being.
Well, no, you didn't even have to say anything because as soon as you had stopped talking, I was going to say I'm going to have to back that up because Vix is definitely a go-to human being. So yeah, no need to even ask me to, dude. That's what I was thinking this entire time. Vix is always here. He's always on my stream. He's always in the Battle Nation community. He's one of the ghosts. I love Vix Not Magic. Very cool, dude. I'm very glad to have him as a friend.
Oh yeah, we gotta keep on glazing Vix, cause he is genuinely a goated human
This is
being.
no longer the Battle Nation's Emperor and Lee stream. This is now officially
Yep.
the Vix Not Magic Glaze stream. The
Yep.
glazing Vix Not Magic stream.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, and there was one more thing that I wanted to talk about. Have you seen Clyde? Where's he gone? He's gone MIA. Yo, Emperor, you there?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
happened? What
Yeah.
happened to Clyde? He's gone MIA.
What happened to? I actually have no clue. I haven't heard from him in a hot minute. Where? Yeah, I wonder what is up with Clyde. Hope he's doing well. Cause yeah, he streams with me constantly. He was an awesome dude. I'll message him. I'll message him and see if everything's all right. I'll check in on him.
Yeah, we probably need to check on the guy. I love the community and you guys even more, LMAO. Thank you, Vix. We love you too. Love you more, Vix. Prob on another break, and congratulations, Mark, on the double melee. Hold on, Mark got a double melee?
No. He has a second melee now, so now he has two melees.
Oh, I get it now. Oh yeah, and speaking of double, did you knew about what happened during my previous boss marathon stream, right? I got two
Oh yeah,
drops.
dude, I commented on both your shorts. You got a Dexter and then a Sentinel drop. It was crazy.
Yep, that was the most insane stream I ever had because two drops in a single stream. That's happened only one other time. I think it was during the boss rush. I don't know. Hell yeah, says Mark. Hell yeah, indeed. Two melee frags is always awesome. You know why two melee frags is awesome? It's because after you get two melee frags, you can cheese the Ancient Sentinel. You can cheese it even more if you got three. That's what's awesome about the Ancient Sentinel now. We're just clowning on it, if you think about it.
Real.
You
Remember
remember...
when we were scared of the AC?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. I remember back when we were actually afraid of the AC. And now we just have a bunch of people clowning on the AC. I mean, I clown on the AC every chance I got. I only use one veteran to beat the AC every time I'm fighting the AC. I keep on telling everybody, if I don't beat the AC with just one veteran, unsub. Cause, yeah, this streamer right here's got standards, okay? Especially for himself. There used to be a time when I was afraid of dealing with the AC, but now I'm just absolutely clowning on it. And now, the exact same thing is happening with the AS. Everybody's clowning on it. Everyone's just using melee frags to beat it. Easy peasy. If Madrona won't release the promo units, people will always find other new ways to fight the bosses with the units we have available in the game, lol. True. I use Raiders now, that's how easy the AC is, lol. The SP loss though, true. The SP loss. We should definitely stop clowning on the AC and the AS. We gotta use other units for the sake of SP. Of course, I'm looking forward to getting another one. Now with this fine addition to my AS frag collection, now I can take easy the AS, something I couldn't do months ago. Heard. Absolutely true. What do you think, Emperor? Are you interested in maybe doing a clown strat against the AC instead of the usual all anti-tanks? What are they called again?
Are you talking the tankulars?
Oh yes, the tankulars. Any chance in the future you're gonna do a clown strat, like one veteran?
Oh yeah, no, dude, I love clowning on that guy, especially on my main account. Yeah, just using the weakest thing to beat him. I unfortunately gotta go. That's what I was dealing with in the background. But before I do want to definitely leave you guys with one thing, just because I was thinking it this entire time you were mentioning it. You know, when you level up to, I think it's 35, it's somewhere in the 30s, and Morgan gives you the dialogue. He says, "Remember when you used to be scared of Dustwalkers?" That is one of my favorite level up dialogues of all time because it's so unbelievably real, especially at that point. There was literally a point where you were terrified of Dustwalkers because they just one-tapped all of your best units. And then when you hit to like level 30, it really is a good callback being like, hey, remember when you were scared of those guys instead of you one-tapping them? I think it'd be so cool for like somewhere in the new level 70s or maybe even level 80 beyond if Madrona adds that. If Morgan came back and said, remember when the ancient construct used to scare you?
That would be hilarious. So,
I think that would be the perfect callback. And it would just work just as well with the Dustwalker, if not even better.
Absolutely. And since you're going to be leaving, would you like to do a dramatic exit, or are you just gonna do a standard goodbye?
Dude, that's so good. Yeah, dude. Let me do a traditional goodbye in the comments. I gotta say, everyone here goated, especially Vix and Mark and Lynn, because he just got here. And who else is here? And Henry and I think that's the base gamers. Yep, that's
Yeah.
Oh, and man, I can't forget about and Foxy.
Oh yeah, Foxy.
Mannequin Truck. Yep. And Paul Manic. And Foxy. Heck yeah. All right, that's my formal goodbye. Thank you, Lynn. You have a nice day as well, man. Appreciate all of you guys here. Hope everybody has a good one. And man, dude, the sun is pretty bright. It's 7 over here, and it's getting even brighter. I didn't know the sun travels in a mush.
Did he? Oh, that was the dramatic exit. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see. Use all Grenadier and Dynamite units. Dude, that's so true. Hello, I don't know what to add here. I run out of ideas. Lennon, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here, my guy. How about new ideas to make grinding more interesting? See ya, Emperor. Foxy. Yeah, we almost forgot Foxy. Have a nice day, everyone here, goated, especially Vix, and Mark, and Lennon, and Henry, and Halmanac, and Foxy. Have a great one, Emp. Glory to the Empire, Emperor. Have a nice day. Have a good night, Emp. The dramatic exit. Yeah, that was the dramatic exit. The sun just crashed onto his house. That's very unfortunate. Man, don't you guys just hate it when the sun crashes into your house? That really sucks. Absolutely sucks. Well, I gotta stay hydrated in case the sun crashes into my house as well. Fun fact, guys, if you stay hydrated, the sun won't kill you. Man, what a fun guy. Can't wait to stream. Can't wait to stream with him tomorrow. It'll be an awesome stream. Guaranteed. Also, I have a new strategy for drinking coffee. Early in the morning, along with the water, you take like several small sips of coffee to just jumpstart your brain. Don't drink the entire thing, because that will dehydrate you. Just take a few sips, it'll make you feel fresh. Oh, and also drink slow. You drink the entire thing in one go, you're gonna crash in like 2 hours later. I got some 15-minute jobs running. It's been 37 minutes. Gonna check what's up in my home base. Maybe I'll do some boss checks later. I gotta definitely do some boss checks. Damn. 1 minute. You should make this coffee tip as a pinned comment every stream, LOL. Okay, but if I make it the pinned comment, how are you guys going to get to see the donation link? The link to the guild, and also the link to the Legion Discord. You guys gotta have the links, you know. Damn. Level 65 and I'm running out of steel. Now, do we want to farm gears, or do we just want to farm steel and iron? You know what? Steel and iron, Actually, we need gears. We're gonna go for some gears. I think this is just gears and iron, no? Oh, right, XD. Yep. Oh, right, indeed. Where do you go for steel and iron? Join me in the gear grind. Okay, so when you want to go for steel and iron, what you want to do is you go here. You position yourself like this. Then you go 1, 2, bam. There you go. You do this, you go for this farming location and you'll get a reliable gain of steel and iron. Let me just make things right. There you go. You can get gears and iron. Thanks. Let me show you real quick. Stun on the Chinook. That is what we want to see. Beautiful. And in one more turn, everything should be dead. If I'm not mistaken, Vix, you were the one that told me about this. Look, see? 60 iron, 10 concrete, 15 steel. That's a lot of iron. 60 iron. But if you want to farm gears, the best way to do it is to position it like this. There you go. So not only are you going to get gears, but you're also going to get iron. Got 3 more bars on the Pelican for R7 to R8. Very close. Thanks a lot. No worries, Vix. Congratulations, Henry. Why I really love to rank up the Pelican is because it's really easy. You can actually do it in BFC. And also New Haven. Something you can't say for the naval units. For the other naval units, the boats. Which honestly sucks. Really does. There you go. Madrona did say that they were gonna do something about the naval grind. But I'm a firm believer that actions mean a lot more than words. And I'm not seeing a lot of action. But I will tell you this though. Despite the fact that I don't see a lot of action, I do not have any doubts with Madrona. After they told us all that they've been working on over 100,000 lines of codes, I no longer have any doubts with Madrona. I know that what they're doing is righteous and just. The naval grind isn't bad when you have an overstock of naval units. And also, if you grind for one unit at a time, it's less tedious. Not gonna lie, we need new unique units for both land and naval units. Would be pretty cool for new content lore. Heard, absolutely true. I also think some encounters belong to specific naval encounters. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Vix? Some encounters belong to specific naval units. You're gonna need to clarify that a little. So, I think moving forward, either one of these two will happen, or both of them will happen. Increased SP from naval encounters, and /or a BFC for naval. That's just what I think. That is what I think. It is either... It is... What's... It is either one of those two or both. There you go. There you go. Like the level 62 Reef Bandits, the best units to use are buoys, pelicans, or baby groupers. Interesting. I never actually thought of that. I just use whatever naval units I need to rank up. I never actually considered the strategy behind using specific units for specific encounters. I would spam that area so much once we get BFC for naval, LOL. Absolutely, me too. That whole encounter is a breach fest, so you need to use units that don't get breached. I see. I did not think of that. I'll be honest with you. I did not think of that. That actually did not cross my mind. Oh boy. Got some local produce done. Gotta love the 15-minute jobs, fellas. Absolutely goated. Gunboats at R6 win that encounter, but people aren't ready for that convo. True. Everybody keeps on sleeping on the gunboats. But let me tell you this, okay? Gunboats, you can use them against the Dreadnought. They can They're very good at dealing with the subs. I'm serious. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to, I might have to cancel the boss marathon for tomorrow. The Dreadnought and the AS, they don't want to spawn today. Or yesterday, or the day before that. We're running on 8-day timers, fellas. I'm taking mine to R5. Huge. Absolutely huge. You know what else is huge? The Nomad Ice Attack. Do not sleep on that. Let me just put my units down. Should we use 3 or 2 heavies here? You know what? 3 is good. Let's do 3. Don't sleep on the ice attack. Absolutely. Never sleep on the ice attack. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm using 2. 2 is better. I don't do a lot of PvP. Is ranking up the Chinook worth it? That is the real question. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Let's do it. I like it for PvE. How do you use the Chinook for PvE? I'm kind of confused there. Can it like one-tap certain units on the board? I'm really curious. Damn, I'm grateful every day that we invented coffee. Not a bad AA when the TSW is being repaired. Oh, right. For a second there, I forgot what a TSW is, then I remembered. Oh yeah, speaking of TSW, it's gonna be the next unit I'll be reviewing. Okay, let me explain, okay? Let me explain. On the 30th of August, I will be going to Bali to visit relatives. It's a small island next to Java, which is the island I am on. Wait, no. Archipelago that I'm on. It's a small island next to the archipelago that I'm on. I'm gonna be visiting relatives. I'll be gone for maybe a week. Maybe a week. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to think. I haven't finished my coffee, okay? It's difficult for me to think. So, after my trip to Bali, I will do a boss marathon, some farming streams, then I'm gonna take a 7-day break. Because when I take the 7-day break, I'm going to make the unit review and also work on something else. I think I've already told you guys many times before, I'm going to be streaming a different game on a separate channel in the future. Because the way things are right now, I'm not exactly motivated to stream Battle Nations every single day. As much fun as I have talking with you guys and farming SP, I need to play a game that's engaging. Otherwise my brain's gonna turn liquid. That's all I gotta say. I gotta be playing an engaging game. Okay, the Cobra is ranking up really fast. I really love the progress. It's gonna get to R5 and lickety-split. Okay, but the Skyraptor's taking a really long time. That's very unfortunate. Plasma Field Tech is also taking forever. You know what? I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give in. Damn, the stream keeps lagging here. I don't know why. Maybe YouTube servers in Canada are lagging here at the moment. Heard, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for that, Henry. I'm very sorry about the inconvenience, Henry. May this happen less often. Navel grind. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't want to do the navel grind. The navel grind grinds my gears. It really does. $226 damage. It is beautiful. At R5, it can go over 341 damage. Imagine R6. I mean, some of you probably have it at R6 already. You don't need to imagine. I gotta do all the imagining. You just gotta commit to it each morning, like me for naval, LOL, at 2 bars. You just gotta commit to it each morning, like me for naval, LOL, at 2 bars in for now. You just gotta commit to it each morning, like me for naval, LOL, at 2 bars in now for R7 M10s. Heard. I'll do naval grind after the naval update. The naval SP update. I promise. I promise I'll do it. $321 damage. Without a crit, by the way. These guys are gonna be amazing against the Queen. Trust me. You got soft hands, Brother Lee. I can't argue with that. I really can't. I really can't argue with that. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. I'll give in to peer pressure. I'll give in to peer pressure. There, you guys happy? Buoys. You know what I should do? Guys, I have a genius idea. R6 buoy review. It's gonna be a goated review. Laughing emoji. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. I know you like to laugh it up, Henry. Henry, you absolute bully. And now Vix too, joining in on the bullying. I don't get it. Why is it that my community really loves to bully me? I don't get it. I still remember last time we were doing a Lux roasting session, and halfway into it, everyone just starts roasting me as well for some reason. Oh, this community of mine. Okay, so Pelicans. Pelicans and groupers. That's the plan, right? Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, but the Pelicans are at R3 though, so it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt to rank them up. They are going absolutely ham on this one grouper. I do not like that. You know what? Grouper at the back, 4 Pelicans. Grouper's still at the back. You know what? 3 Pelicans in front. There you go. That's good. $412. Beautiful. Always love to see it. Okay, so what's the most effective attack on the jet skis? I would assume it's combat maneuvers, skizors, yeah? Torpedoes aren't exactly very good. Torpedo. Okay, gotcha. They are at R3 and I'm fighting level 65 Reef Bandits. This is... I feel like I should have brought higher ranked Pelicans here. Yeah, this was a bit of a mistake. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Okay, so here's the plan. I get my Pelicans at a higher rank, then I do this SP farming strat. For now, I'm going to use my other unit that cannot be breached. That's right. The Clad. Gotta love the Clad. Really want to go on a side tangent here and talk about the discovery of coffee. It's really awesome. Make them into a square. So the torpedo can do the spread DPS as well. Okay, give me a second. Let me just Okay, what do you mean by make them into a square? I'm going to guess what you mean is target the middle or something like that. You can't win that encounter with that setup. I'm having a hard time right now. You need 2 buoys. Okay, but the buoys are at max rank. We're gonna be wasting precious SP. That's the issue. Okay, so hear me out. Okay, hear me out. I will do the strat when the Pelicans are at a higher rank. I promise. Or Clads. Okay, Clads. Let's do Clads. Clads and Pelican. Let's do it. Yeah, this is good. 147, damn. Oh no. I am putting my pelican at the far back. Wait, what? Is this a new bug, guys? The magnifying glass icon is gone. Or does it only happen after you start the fight? I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. You should put the pelican in the back. Heard exactly what I have done now. It is protected by 3 clads now. Man, these boats, they're doing 0 DPS to my clads. Love to see it. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this is kind of irritating, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to lose this pelican. Okay, I have a better idea. You know what? I have a better idea. There is one encounter that I know the pelican would excel in. How many do you have? I think I have like 10 pelicans. 19 actually. There you go. The pelican will definitely excel in this encounter right here. Sometimes sacrifice is needed, brotherly LMAO. Yeah, but I don't want to make sacrifices, man. I want them all to 9 HP. Do it. You know what? You're absolutely right. Sacrifices are needed. Sacrifices are needed. Hey, we got 3 teeth. That's awesome. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty big bump right there. That's actually pretty good. What am I doing? 3 teeth is great, absolutely. 1 grouper, 1 pelican. Pelican at the back behind the grouper, I think that's good. I'm trying to get all the teeth I can to make Bigfoots. Heard, Bigfoots are awesome. Especially when you can turn them into maulers. Okay, that is enough. That is enough sips of coffee. Enough sips of coffee. Back to the game. I'll wait until 9:30. Then I'll finish my coffee. Exactly. Hopefully, I have like 20 to 30 by the infected event. Oh boy. I can't wait for the infected event to return on October. You wanna know why? Because we're gonna get a boss strike on October. Oh my... This is not working out, man. This is not working out. Oh man. Okay, you know what? How about this? For Reef Bandits, I use Ironclads and Groupers. For everything else, I use M10s. That way I can get my M10s ranked up pretty fast. I don't really need the Clads to rank up because they're already strong as it is. Pelicans, I'll do this strategy with the Pelicans once the Pelicans are maybe, I don't know, let's say R6 or R5, because right now the Pelicans are super fragile. R5 at least. Gotcha. Heard. Thank you, Vix. I'll get them to R5, then I'll do the strat. I am kind of locked in right now because I want to see the SP yield. I bet it's going to be good. I bet it's going to be pretty good. And if it's not good, maybe decent. Decent is fine. Okay, one more wave. Not a big deal. Let's delete this wave and see the rewards. Hopefully they're good. I'm out of glad attacks. What a bummer. You know what? This attack will do. Critical failure. Damn. $638 each. That is pretty good. We're making some decent progress. Like, I can actually see the progress. Okay, yeah. I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing now. That is awesome. Love it when I know what I'm doing. What about for the monster grouper encounters? What's the yield? I'm interested to see. Cause when we're not dividing the yield across like 3 units, the SP bar looks like it's actually making decent progress. 400. Oh shoot, I forgot to attack with the grouper. I'm an idiot. But yeah, I can actually see the bar move, which is a good thing. Shout out to Vix Not Magic for coming up with this brilliant strategy. It is amazing. Well, now I am finally motivated to actually do my naval encounters, because I finally got that carrot. I finally got that carrot on a stick in front of my face. The carrot on a stick is finally in front of my face. I can finally be motivated to do naval encounters. Yeah, this is way better. Why am I bringing M10s? There you go. While I'm busy ranking up my naval, I will now tell you all. I'm ranking up gunboat and destroyer. I already put 10 of each in the repair bay in the name of the grind. Vix, you are a man of conviction and sheer will. I will tell you that. I will tell you that, okay? No doubt. You are a man of conviction and sheer will. Now, as I was saying, I'd like to go on a bit of a side tangent on the history of coffee. So, one day, an Ethiopian sheep herder saw that his sheep were jumping around on the field. Really ecstatic. He was trying to find out why the sheep were so giddy and full of energy. Then he finds out it was because the sheep were eating coffee beans from a coffee fruit. They were eating coffee fruits and also ingesting the beans as well. Hey yo, oh my goodness, another celebrity here on the stream. First it was Emperor, and now it's Hobby Hangout. What is up, Hobby? Welcome to the stream. Love to see you here, my guy. Always love to see you here. Howdy, Hobby. I was just telling everybody about the history of coffee. Well, not the history of coffee, more like the discovery of coffee. It's a really funny story. Hello there, good sir. Hello there, good sir, indeed. Hobby Hangout is indeed a good sir. Let me start from the beginning. On a beautiful morning in Ethiopia, an Ethiopian sheep herder was watching his sheep, being all excited, full of energy and happy, running around, prancing about. He wanted to find out the reason for that, and eventually he did. He saw the sheep eating these berries, which were actually coffee fruits. And the coffee fruits had seeds in them, and the sheep were also ingesting the seeds. He brought the coffee fruits to a local monk, and the local monk said something along the lines of, "Yo, this is the work of the devil. These are evil." So he threw the fruits onto a fire, onto like this campfire. When the coffee fruits started when the coffee fruits burnt up and what was left are the seeds started to roast. And boy, oh boy, everyone in the village loved the aroma. The monk changed his mind, and after that, everyone started grinding up the roasted beans, mixing them with animal fat, and eating them like some kind of coffee gummies. There you go. It was only centuries later did the Caucasians discover the coffee beans and started making, well, coffee. Roasted beans and mixed with water, hot water. There you go, guys. Let me just do this real quick. Where's the... Glad you guys love the story. Really glad. Also, it's 8:20 p.m. for most Americans. Probably bedtime for them. So, to my American friends, if you're watching and you wish to go to bed, go to bed. Go to sleep. You got a beautiful boss marathon stream tomorrow, hosted by Emperor. That was a good story. Coffee is that goated. Oh yeah. It is a goated story indeed. It's 6:20 p.m. over here in Cali. Well, not the first time I'm wrong. I'm not ashamed to be wrong. I'm man enough to admit when I'm wrong. But yeah, most people, not all, most people. Level 10 Advanced Repair Bay. It's only 180 steel and 90 oil. And 54 minutes. You know what? That's a good deal. That is actually a that is actually a goated deal. Yep. Very cheap. Goated deal indeed. I feel like I should shut down some of my... Oh wait, I forgot. I need to upgrade my my Morgan houses. I feel like I should disable some of my resource buildings so that I can get some stores running. That's why I said go ahead and sacrifice it for the SP. I see. But I think doing it over in BFC might be a little bit more efficient. Let's just shut down some iron mines. We don't need so much iron. We don't need too much iron. There you go. Wood. We don't need a lot of wood. Let's shut down some wood facilities. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I need some stores up and running cuz I want to level up. I want to actually level up. We don't need a lot of stone either. Okay, so we got 9 pop available. I think we can open up some stores. We should do drinks. Actually, no, we should do goods. Goods are absolutely goated. I got 3 orphanages. Okay, goods demand is gone. What else can we do? We can do drinks. Drinks is also really, really good. And also we have 15-minute jobs. That is awesome. Yeah, I think we're set. We are good to go. Ironclads and my boys, the groupers. Let's go. One more hour and 12 minutes until I am permitted to drink my cup of joe. Yeah, we're actually seeing some progress. I can see the yellow line. I love this strat. This is my new favorite strat now. And as for Sovereign Navy and Shadow Force Navy, only M10s. Only M10s. I gotta focus on the M10s. The M10s are... They are pretty important. What rank is your tent? It's at the cap right now. R4. It's at the cap. It's R4 and ready to promote. Let me show you real quick. Boom. R4 and ready to promote. Unfortunately, not possible. We gotta wait until we're level 70. Kinda sucks, but That's just how the world works. Wait a minute. Damn, I keep forgetting. Muscle memory. That's what happens when you got muscle memory. Come on, show me the progress. Yep. Seeing that yellow line, it actually fills me with hope. I know I'm basically making the same amount of progress as if I'm using all of the units that I need to rank up in a single fight. In every single fight, I mean. But seeing the yellow line, it just gives me hope. And I think that's just what I need in my life right now. Hope. The grind. Absolutely. I just need hope. That is it. That is all I need. And to see that yellow line, that is all the hope that I need. Thank you, Vix. Thank you for bringing hope back into my heart. I greatly appreciate it. I really do. Come on, baby, give me a jackpot. 2 bars. That is a jackpot. And 984 SP. Seeing these numbers does fill me with a lot of hope. This is exactly what I needed. Oh yeah, by the way, did you guys know that you can breach planes? It's really weird, but it's true. Okay, hear me out. The planes aren't sinking. What happened is that they're leaking fuel after they got severely damaged. That's why they're on a timer when they get breached. That's just a theory. Wait a minute. If that's the case, shouldn't they also get breached during land encounters? You know what? Let's not overcomplicate the game. This game is already complicated as it is. Beautiful crits. Love to see it. I'm sorry if I stop talking, by the way. I'm kinda locked in right now. I'm telling you guys, okay? New Haven and BFC, they're kind of brain rot, let's be real here. They're kind of brain rot. You do everything from muscle memory if you're grinding in New Haven and BFC. But when it comes to naval, you actually have to lock in. I'm making coffee for my grind. I've got coffee right here for my grind. Once it's 2 hours and 30 minutes stream time, I'm gonna drink my cup of joe, finish it all. I actually have to lock in when I'm grinding SP for naval. I can actually lose my units. $800 and... Oh my goodness. Look at the progress we're making. This is way better. This was the carrot on a stick that I needed. Okay, you know what? I'll try to tell a story while I'm locked in. I'll do the best that I could. I don't know if it's gonna be good. But I'll do my best. So this happened in the beautiful country of Norway. Now, if you didn't know, Norway's got a lot of petting zoos. They really do. They got a lot of petting zoos. It's one of the most charming elements of Norway. You get to interact with farm animals for a fee. Everybody loves interacting with farm animals, who doesn't? Any country that lets you interact with farm animals is an awesome country, just my opinion. That's what makes Norway charming. So, I got to this petting zoo. A lot of cows, a lot of sheep, a lot of pigs, actually. Yeah, you can pet a bunch of pigs. Now, what got me interested was the rabbit enclosure. Apparently, if you start feeding the rabbits, because they're like really needy animals, they will get on top of your... They will get on your lap and start eating from... So basically, if you put food above your lap, they will get on your lap and start eating from your hands. And I just found that very fun. There was a point where when I was in the rabbit enclosure, there were like 7 rabbits on my lap, all eating the vegetables that I was holding on my hand. And during that time, something funny happened. 2 of the rabbits decided it was a good time to procreate. Yes. That happened. On my lap. That moment lives rent-free in my head since that memory lives in my head rent-free. I will never forget that moment. Absolutely hilarious. Come on, breach. Damn. I bet Vix is laughing right now. He's not saying anything. Rolling on the floor, laughing right now. I'm being a 58 barista right now. I'm being a 5 barista right now. Gotcha. Heard. Man, my love for grinding naval has returned. You just saw it on stream, guys, live. My love for naval grinding returns. Although I'm a little bit locked in right now, really difficult for me to say stuff. And also, VC is kind of quiet today. We did have Emperor show up, and oh my god, look who it is. Yo, Kakuja, what is up? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Love to see you here. What is up, my guy? You're welcome for the naval push, LOL. Yeah, thank you, Henry. Thank you. This was the push that I needed. You guys putting a carrot on a stick in front of my face. The GOAT is finally here. Absolutely. The GOAT Kakuja himself. Kakuja, good news. My love for naval grind has returned. Unfortunately, tomorrow I'm gonna have to cancel the, what's it called? The boss marathon. Reason being, unfortunately, the bosses refuse to respawn. So, instead, tomorrow you're gonna watch Emperor stream his own boss marathon. And I'm gonna be there. Hell yeah, am I right, fellas? Yeah, Vix is here. You both are goats, okay? Kakuja, howdy, had McDonald's for dinner, McChicken meal and Filet-O-Fish burger, donuts and Doritos chips. Yum, delicious, LOL. Do you take joy in making me angry, Henry? I had a ribeye with garlic mashed potato. Laughing emoji. Kakuja, Henry, do you guys actually take joy in making me angry? Do you guys actually find it pleasing? Does your brain produce oxytocin or whatever it's called? I had the tuna and crackers. Henry, your dinner sounds delicious as well. I'm gonna have a little steak later. Why yes, LMAO, laughing emoji. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I also had crab stuffed mushrooms. That sounds good. And some white wine Moscato. I'm done. I'm ending the stream early. I'm ending the stream right now. Haha, Lee hasn't had breakfast yet. Because he has to stream early in the morning. Let's make him hungry by talking to him about food. Man, these guys. These guys. Worst of all, 2 of them are mods. I could actually... You know what? I could actually use some Italian food right now. I'm craving for some Italian. Oh, forgot I had a side salad Caesar with a garlic butter dinner roll. You know, speaking of rolls, you know what's the best part of Olive Garden? The bread rolls. The free bread rolls. That's it. That's the only good thing about Olive Garden. The bread rolls. Damn, Kakuja is here. Yes, Foxy, he is here. He is right here. He's trying to get me to starve right now. $897. That is beautiful. Kakaja, I'm also thinking of having some Vietnamese pork chops with rice for dinner tomorrow from the Vietnamese restaurant. Haven't had it in so long. Really delicious as well, XD. Okay, Henry. Okay. Can't stay long. I'm with the lady on vacation. Heard, Kakuja. Don't worry about it. Henry, I need to try that. Harry, I need to try. That sounds so good. Good grief. Also, yeah, like I said, heard, Kakuja. I hope you and the lady are having a wonderful, wonderful time. Because I'm not having a wonderful time right now. I am getting hungry because of you guys. Heck yeah, enjoy that vacation. Enjoy that vacation indeed, Kakuja. Kakuja, you should. It's a well-known Vietnamese dish, really popular too. Highly recommend it. What's it called? I'm gonna guess it's called Pho 101. Pho 101 is awesome. Best Vietnamese restaurant in America. And we all know Henry lives in America, so yeah. Kakuja, if you can't pronounce it, just say pork chops with rice dish. Oh, you're talking about the dish, not the restaurant. My bad. I'm an idiot. I'm from Canada, actually, LOL. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not from Canada. You're from America. The Vietnamese dish? Yeah, it's the pork chops with rice. Henry is American. I know he is definitely American. His name is Henry Nguyen. That is like the most American name in existence. Gotcha, thanks Henry. Nah, I'm proud to be a Canadian, LOL. Heard. Oh, I got another good story from Canada. I got another really good story. So, did I tell you guys about the asthma story? Okay, Wi-Fi is really bad here. I'm gonna go hope stream. Okay, Wi-Fi is really bad here. I'm gonna go. Hope stream goes good. And later, homies, until we see each other again, Kakuja, stay awesome, stay goated, stay cool. Don't forget to not sleep on the Nomad Ice Attack. Always love to see you here on stream. Take care, my guy. Enjoy the vacation. Kakuja, see ya. Have I told you guys about the asthma story? I really want to talk to you guys about it. It's a really fun story. Later, Kakuja, be safe. Everybody feels the same way here. Everybody wants Kakuja to have a good time. No, you haven't. Alright. So, this was around the time when I was feeling a bit depressed. Because of that, my mother decided, you know what, Lee? You need to do some exercise. I'm signing you up for a track and field experience in Canada for people your age. And I thought to myself, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna go. Now, the entire time I was in the course, I was always anxious. Why was I always anxious? Because everyone was younger than I am. Some were 2 years younger than I am. Some were 4 years younger than I am. And I thought to myself, yo, I'm the oldest one here. I should actually outperform everyone. And that's what I tried to do every single objective. I did my best to get the highest score in everything. And I actually did. I actually did a very good job. So then comes the final event. We all... One second. So then came the final event. We all had to jog together in a forest. And I thought to myself, yo, this is going to be very fun. Then, I started wheezing like crazy. Yeah, I was wheezing. You know that penguin toy from Toy Story? Yeah, that was basically me. I was wheezing like crazy. At the end of the jog, okay, so here's the thing, okay? Despite me wheezing like crazy, I was still able to keep up with everybody else, which actually surprised the instructors. They were thinking, "Yo, how are you able to be still jogging with the rest of us?" LMFAO, brother, that's exactly who I thought of right now. Yeah, there you go. The penguin toy from Toy Story. I was just gonna say, like, the penguin from Toy Story. Yeah. So, at the end of it all, one of the instructors comes up to me and says, "Lee, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but I think you have asthma." And then I thought to myself, that explains why I was really, really bad at sports back in school. Why I was really trash. I went up to my parents and then I told them, "Mom, Dad, the instructors were experts on human body, on the human body and whatnot, and on exercise. I think they might be right. I think I might have asthma." And my dad just tells me, yeah, totally not surprising. I had asthma. I think your grandfather also had asthma. Asthma runs in the family. Let's go get you checked out." Yes, so after the trip to Canada, we stopped by in Singapore. I got a checkup, and the doctor said, yeah, you got asthma. Congratulations. Here is your inhaler. Use it twice a day. Now, I need to tell you guys this, okay? I need to tell you guys this. In the past, there's this thing called the 2.4. In case you guys don't know what the 2.4 is, it is a course. It is basically a physical education test. You have to run 2.4, and based on how long it took for you to run 2.4, you're given a grade. I'm telling you guys, okay? Every time I did the 2.4, I was last. I was always last. Because of my asthma that I did not know existed. So, when my grade level started doing personal projects, I told my PE teacher, "Hey, I'm treating my asthma right now. My asthma is getting better. It's not holding me back anymore. For my personal project, I'd like to do the 2.4 again. I want to redeem myself." She said, "Okay, yeah. Just make sure you exercise every day to prepare yourself for it." And that's exactly what I did. I exercised every day. I used my inhaler every day. Then the day came when I had to redo my 2.4. This was my redemption story. I did the 2.4. Final grade, 7 out of 10. Wait, no, 7 out of 8. My final grade was 7 out of 8. I passed the 2.4 with flying colors. That, my friends, is the Battle Nations Lee 2.4 Redemption story. Let me just do this real quick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Man. I think that was the first time I ever told that story. Everybody loves a good redemption story, but I feel like everybody loves a funny story a lot better. We're seeing progress. And I love it. "40 more minutes and I can drink my coffee and finish it." Wonderful. You know what's really crazy about the asthma story that I just told you guys? Nobody knew about my redemption story. Only my PE teacher knew about it. Nobody else did. Since PE no longer existed, after my grade level started doing personal projects, I didn't get to show everyone that I could actually perform decently well in physical education classes. So nobody else knew about one of my greatest achievements. It's unfortunate. But it's the victories that you do in secret that truly matter. The hidden talent that stayed hidden. Yeah. The hidden talent of running really, really fast over long distances. Nobody found out about it. But it's like I said, it's the victories that you do in secret that are the ones that truly matter. When it comes to the victories that everybody knows about, that's just gonna feed your ego. I mean, you guys know about it, but the people that needed to know about it, they didn't know, so... Oh, and also, I need to go to the restroom after this fight. Vix, you're a mod. Please make sure Henry doesn't say anything too controversial. I know he's gonna say something like, "I dip ice cream cones into mustard for extra flavor." Or something like that, I don't know. Give me like 2 minutes, fellas. You already know it, LMAO. Oh god. What the? Oh my god. What the hell is all this? Grabs Henry by the collar shirt. Alright, he's gone. Gonna say something controversial now. Laughing emoji. A shocked emoji. Shocked emoji. Shocked emoji. Shocked emoji. Sparkling water tastes like TV static. Guacamole should always be included for free with any Mexican dish. Okay, let him cook. Algorithms have ruined personal hobbies by forcing everything to become a side hustle or content stream. Cold leftover pizza tastes significantly better than fresh hot pizza. Traveling is mostly just paying a lot of money to be exhausted in a different zip code. Self checkout lines are a scam that forces customers to do unpaid labor for big corporations. Oh, hey, welcome back, Lamau. Laughing emoji with the tears. What the? Oh my god. I'm crying. Laughing emojis with the tears. Laughing emoji. Vix, can we ban this guy, please? Can we just ban this guy right now? Can we just ban this guy? Everything he says is just controversial. Let's just ban this guy right now. Henry, you're banned. Tongue sticking out emoji. I can't. He cooked. Laughing emoji with the tears. Oh. Oh man. I'm dead, lol. Oh man. I got another funny story. Well, not another funny story. Last story was like inspirational. This one is an actual funny one. It's called the English Teacher Road Rage Incident. You guys ever heard about it? No? Good news, I'm telling it to you right now. Now, before I tell you this story, I need to give you some context, okay? My English teacher was this 6-foot-tall behemoth of a man from Texas, okay? You do not want to fight this guy. Recently, wait, no, not recently. Well, recently, no, hold on. When he was telling the story, it recently happened. So, here's the story, okay? He got into an incident where he accidentally rear-ended a car in front of them. He accidentally rear-ended a car in front of him pretty hard. So, obviously, the driver of the car in front of him signaled him to park. Now, my English teacher, he's a very nice guy. He will apologize if he did something wrong, okay? He's that kind of guy. He knows when he's wrong. He's not ashamed to say, I was wrong to do this. I'm very sorry. Now, what came out of the car in front of him was the tiniest Indonesian dude to ever exist. Like, smaller than the average student in my class. He was fuming, okay? He was super angry. He was like ready to fight. He slammed the door of his own car. And then my English teacher got out of his car. The tiny Indonesian man booked it back inside of his car and drove away. That's what happened. Tiny guy decided, I'm not fighting Conor McGregor today. I wonder how he's doing today. Chances are he may have decided to go home, go to Texas, you know? Yeah, chances are he may have gotten back home to Texas. A lot of my teachers, a lot of my ex-teachers as of late have been returning to their home countries. I don't know why. Actually, you know what? I think I know why. Jakarta is pretty much inhospitable. Unless you're like born in Jakarta, Indonesia, you can actually thrive. If you're an immigrant, you're better off living in Bali. The air is cleaner, the people are less strict. Also, a lot of fellow immigrants in Bali. Bali is awesome. 100% you guys should definitely visit Bali one of these days, when you can. Except for you, Henry, you don't need to go to Bali, because going to Bali is just paying a lot of money to be exhausted in a different zip code. Am I right, Henry? When I have money, you was visit Bali, or how is it spelled? The way you spelled it, the way you spelled it, but without the E. There you go. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Gonna be honest here, most of these hot takes that are trendy and controversial, I found them online and searched it up, then copy pasted. Laughing emoji. Not only are you a controversial human being, but you're also a plagiarist. Shame on you, Henry. Vix, can we ban this guy right now? We need to ban this guy right now. Oh man. Shame on you, Henry LMAO. I'm trolling here to give you content, lol. Everyone, shame Henry. Yeah, all five of you, including Henry. Henry, shame yourself. $940. Frickin' beautiful. Well, that's another shorts clip for you reading my controversial takes, lol. True. Henry, shame yourself right now, laughing emojis. With the tears, no less. That's it, no more naval encounters, just Squidward here. "30 more minutes and I can drink my Joe." "15-minute jobs." Gotta love the 15-minute jobs, oh yeah. I still need like 200 more chem vials until I'm ready for the next update. Well, brother, gotta turn in right now, catch you guys. Take care, everyone. See you next stream. Until we meet again, Vix. Stay cool, brother Vix. Always love to see you here. Well, we got, hold on. Let me just, we don't have a lot of active participants on the VC today. Everybody's going to sleep as well. It is what it is. I'll end the stream maybe early. See you, Isaac, everybody. Same with you, Henry. Until we meet again, brother. Until we meet again. Always love to see you here. Everybody's going to bed. I'll end the stream at the 3-hour mark. I think that's good. I think it's good to end the stream at the 3-hour mark. 3-hour mark is good. Today's stream was a lot of fun. Well, there is a good thing about not having a lot of people to talk to. You get to lock in on the grind. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm locking in.
Hello, Lee.
Oh my goodness. The goat is here. What is up, Yenka?
So, if I'm a goat, does that make Foxy a furry?
Um, that question doesn't exactly make any sense.
It
You're,
does.
you're,
It's just I'm just calling him a furry, basically.
oh, okay. But you're a goat, Yenka. You're a goat.
Nah, I don't think so.
I think so.
Okay.
You're an awesome human being. You're very funny. You're very, yeah, you're very funny. There you go. That's all I gotta say about you. You have a great sense of humor.
Okay. Thank you, Lee.
I think that's what the world needs more of, in this day and
Yeah, it's
age.
okay. Well, that's not gonna happen. We're on Discord, and everybody in Battle Nations is like a little girl, so it's alright.
I am live though, so I just wanna say
Yeah, I know.
anything you say, well, a lot of people might see.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill everybody in GTA, so
Oh
it's
dear,
alright.
oh dear.
In
GTA,
GTA.
yeah, GTA 6 is coming out. Unfortunately, can't play it. I don't have a PlayStation. Unfortunate.
It's probably gonna be buns, honestly.
What makes you say that? I saw the I
A
saw
bunch
the
of bunch of female directors, a bunch of little woke gay shit. Which, oh, I mean, in GTA 6.
Oh
Sorry.
no. Oh
Uh,
no, Yenka. Oh no.
a yuck, a yuck. No, I was saying, yeah, just in GT. I don't have anything against anybody, okay, but what I do have, it's like. Anyway, I shouldn't be sharing my politics that like 0.0037% of the Battle Nations Discord also shares.
I suppose you're right.
Oh man, I'm gonna get in trouble now. Oh, actually,
No, it's okay.
I
Don't worry
don't
about
think
it.
too many. I don't think too many people are gonna see this. Doesn't
Nah,
matter.
don't worry. Only like 5 people are watching right now. It's fine. It's not like I'm gonna
Okay,
turn.
they're
It's
ringing the
not. It's
bells, bro. Like, we get Youngster cancelled.
I'm not. I'm not gonna make your. I'm not gonna make what you said into a clip. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
You could honestly, you could get a bunch of controversy, and everybody would visit your YouTube channel.
Yeah, but the controversy. Yeah, but your reputation would get seriously tarnished.
Oh, brother, my reputation is so crazy in Battle Nations, bro.
It's
Like
already.
1 year ago, like I was arguing with some guy in the main Discord, and there's a bunch of guilds who are like, we can't accept you because of what happened. Like what, a year ago I was talking shit to somebody. It's we just can't, Dante. I'm like, what the what the fuck is this, bro? Like, yeah, this is the point where, like, like the meme about Discord people becomes like a reality where it's like a bunch of, well, this is before EMP, so, but like a bunch of guys are like, because of your past history, Dante. Like I was in fucking prison or something, fucking triple homicide. We can't hire you, Dante. We can't get you in the guild, Dante. Yeah, because of your past. What the fuck are you talking about?
For the sake of privacy, don't tell anybody live what guild you're talking about.
I didn't tell anybody what guild.
That's good. Don't. Don't. You and I can get into a lot of trouble.
You can't get in trouble. I can probably get in trouble. Bro, my whole entire career on this silly little phone game has been nothing but trouble. I've had to learn so quick that people on Discord are a lot more sensitive to not, like, so people on Discord, even though it's over the internet, like I can get a bunch of like weird little chud people not wanting to confront you in real life.
Yeah?
In Discord, they'll go to like guild officers and stuff, and they'll like, "Hey, this guy said something I don't like," and instead of like the guild officer saying, "Hey, maybe don't talk to him or listen to him, or maybe block him," they'll go, "Okay, I'll handle it." Hey, youngster, you said something somebody didn't like. We should maybe we're thinking about suspending or kicking you out the guild. I'm like, what? Because somebody didn't like what I said?
Well,
And depending on the officer's own opinion on what I said will influence whether they like how serious to take it. I'll take it for instance, right? So if I'm in a guild and I say a political
thing.
opinion, right?
Yeah.
So instead of the guild officer, like whatever officer that's gonna handle it, HR, whatever, being unbiased and like, hey, just don't talk about politics. Like if they also didn't if they didn't like that political opinion, like the person who got offended, they'll take it a lot more serious and they'll like, hey, fuck you, you're gonna get kicked out of the guild, or we're gonna have to suspend you. I'll put you in the lower guild. I'm like, what the like what? It's just like a bunch of hypocritical nonsense, garbage bullshit.
Well,
But anyway, I like EMP. EMP's cool sauce. So yeah. And then Foxy, he doesn't talk much, but when he does, he's a funny guy. So EMP's that thumbs up, check mark. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I have to go talk to a friend. I'll be back.
all right. See you later. And there goes Yenka. Absolutely goated human being. Always love to have him on stream. Didn't even get to tell him what I wanted to say. Well, it is what it is. Can't have everything. Such is life. Foxy, welcome back to the chat. Yeah, what? Well, I just wanted to say something like... I don't know. Oh yeah, don't... I don't do any moderation now when it comes to, my everything. Nowadays, my moderators do everything. I'm not in charge, so I don't have to deal with, I don't have to deal with problematic people. My moderators will handle it from now on. My job is to entertain you guys. Seven more minutes. Man, I could taste the coffee already. Water? Who needs water? Gimme my Joe.
Anyway, like I was saying, Lee,
What's up?
yeah, a lot of people in Battle Nations are very liberal, so I don't have a so I don't really have a group because everybody's just wrong about everything. How are you doing, by the way?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm about to end the stream really soon, but you know what?
Uh,
Maybe we'll do 4 hours today. 4 hours seem
oh
pretty
yeah,
good.
you 4 hours. Four
Yeah,
hours on what?
four
What have you been
hours.
grinding, bro?
Um, I'm mainly trying to get my plasma field tech to R6. That's what I'm trying to get it to, because you're gonna need it
Oh yeah.
against the queen. It's been almost 3 hours, 15 more minutes. It's gonna be a 3 hour
Oh,
stream.
it doesn't
Yeah.
have fire, does it?
No, plasma field tech doesn't do fire. It
It doesn't have fire.
piercing, I think.
No, but it doesn't have fire. Like it doesn't take fire damage. I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure it does. Which is
Oh,
why
yeah?
you need a lot of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you need
Too
a lot
bad
of them.
they're kind of squishy, bro. Too bad.
That's why you don't just
What
brink.
what are yours at right now?
I am on the second bar of R5. The thing about the plasma field tech
No,
is what?
no. I'm saying like wow. Why? What is the R5 to R6? What is it?
R5 to R6?
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? I'm on the
Like
second
how much
bar.
SP?
How much SP I'm getting
No,
every match?
Lee. Listen to my words, Lee.
Okay.
How much SP to go from R5 to R6?
Oh, probably like 300,000 something. I don't know. Let me check.
It's probably like 445, I bet, or something like that.
Give me a second. Plasma field technician. Let's see. Boy, oh boy, do I love the wiki.
Everybody, all the homeboys love Battle Nations wiki.
510,000.
Oh my goodness, really? 510 to R6 it?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, brother.
if I'm reading this correctly, yeah, you need 510. Also, Foxy just said PFT health takes 120% fire damage, by the way, and 510,000. Okay, so we're both right. Awesome.
Wait, so what is the queen? What does she take majority damage from?
Fire. She is resistant to
Wait,
fire.
really?
She is resistant to fire DOT, but she takes a decent amount of damage from fire. Which is another reason why I'm bringing elemental troopers. Once my plasma field techs are dead,
Can
I
she be
use my
frozen?
elemental troopers. Huh?
Can she be frozen?
No. Nuh-uh.
Then you might as well, instead of bringing elementals, you might as well bring like a salamander or something.
Okay, but the ETs, they can also do the fire attack, no?
Well, they can do a fire attack, but I mean, if she's immune to fire, then you're gonna be doing like 150 damage versus like a salamander. You're gonna be doing like upwards to like 225.
Okay, you do have a point.
Salamander armor is way better. Salamander armor is way better than ET, I believe so.
There's also a fun idea of bringing the pyro. What do you think?
No, Pyro sucks. I don't care what anybody says. People can dog on me for TF2 Soldier. Pyro sucks. There's like, I mean, I haven't seen it at R8, but dude, it's so squishy and it just runs.
That's it. I feel like the pyro did some good work during the first boss strike, though.
Yeah, that's because everything took fire DOT times like 7, and that's why like somebody could bring a flame trooper from level 8 and do like 160 across all 3 tiles. Like it's actually just ridiculous how much damage you got. Like, nobody had their heavy chems maxed out but me in my guild at the time. And, like, I totally just profited because it just cheesed everything.
Yeah, heavy chem tanks were kind of goated during the first boss strike. Speaking of goats during a boss strike, what do you think about the future Nomad nerf? What do you think is gonna happen?
Well, if they're smart, what I believe they're gonna do is they're gonna take away 50 to 90 damage from the how you say it, what is it called, the electromagnetic
EMP,
whatever.
EMP.
Yeah. Well, okay, they're gonna take away like 50 to 90 damage from the EMP, and then they're gonna make the flame damage do a lot more, make the freeze damage do a little less, and then probably adjust the health by like maybe 50 to 75 HP.
I see.
Yeah, I mean that's what they would. That would be pretty smart. I mean, it's not that tanky, to be honest. It doesn't have really good resistances towards anything. It has immunity towards a lot of DOT stuff, so like freeze, fire, stun, whatever. So that's the best part about it, really. But other than that, I mean, if anybody's ever grinded at New Haven knows, like, there's times where like you can almost get your nomad like killed in an encounter. It usually never. I don't think it ever happens. Mine's are R9 or R8 or whatever. But yeah, like they're not the most tanky thing in the world.
I see.
And this is very apparent towards anybody who've ever like PvP'd Nomad versus Nomad. It's just not the best. Like health wise. So I
There's
mean, if you take 50 to 75 health away, I think that's pretty balanced. On top of all the changes to the damages.
What about the suggestion that a lot of people have been expressing to Madrona Games, which is the EMP attack should only damage vehicles?
I think that's stupid, honestly. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. What it really does, it just makes the Nomad like a kind of crappy like melee frag
I
that can
see.
stun sometimes. Yeah.
I feel like it's a good idea though. You know about the field tech? I think that's what he's called. The field tech. Let me just yeah,
Oh,
no, the
the
field
tech,
agent.
I'm pretty sure, to my knowledge,
No, the field agent.
other than the Nomad, the field tech is like the little green guy. He's the only person who can stun air, to my knowledge.
He's called
Besides,
the field agent.
besides melee frag, Nomad, and yeah, those two, I think. That's like the only guy that can stun air.
Now, when it comes
Honestly,
to the field
they can make the field tank have. Oh, my bad. Go.
Now, the thing
Sorry.
about the field agent is that it can only stun vehicles using the EMP attack. So it should make
It
sense
has
if
gas too.
yeah, it should make sense that the Nomad's EMP attack should only affect vehicles, no? What do you think?
Well, I mean, it's called EMP.
Yeah.
I don't know. They don't. I don't know. I feel like just because it's called EMP doesn't mean like it, because it does explosive damage too, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if you've ever used a peacemonger, they have like an EMP grenade too that does explosion damage, and that like can hit anything besides air, and it will stun it.
I see.
So like, just because it's called EMP, it's still a video game, and maybe they just don't have the right like name for explosive that can stun something. I don't think like we should change all EMPs. Just because it says EMP, it only hits air, or I mean not air, but vehicles. And even if we did that, we should probably make it like if an EMP can only hit vehicles, it can also hit air, because not all EMP can hit air.
That is true.
Yeah.
Well,
But
whatever.
anyway, I'll be back, Lee. I'll be back.
Okay, see you later, yeah? Well, whatever Nerf Madrona does, I'll tell you guys this. I 100% trust them. It might be good, it might be bad, but I trust Madrona knows what they're doing. I will never say a bad thing about Madrona ever again. Not after they told us they worked on 100,000 lines of code. Not gonna say a single bad thing about those guys ever again. Also, just the other day, they ratioed me in M's video. So there's that.
What's up, D?
Oh, hey, you're back.
What's up, Jelly Bean?
You're back. What's up, Yanka? How you doing?
You say his name like
What's up, Lee? What's up, Jelly Bean? How you doing, bro?
I'm going. That's how it's going. I'm going. I'm going.
Are you back at work?
Um,
Are you back at
no.
work, Lee? Like you traveling again? No.
I'll tell you this though. I am getting a job kind of soon. That's all. That's all I'll say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a job real soon.
What are you gonna be doing?
I'm going to be running a kombucha business. My dad wants to purchase a kombucha business from a lady, and he wants me to run it.
Oh,
So,
don't buy any business from no woman, bro. Bro, I'm sorry, but in my experience, I've actually known a lot of family members in Hawaii who buy, like, you know, they buy like teriyaki business or they buy like coffee, boba tea, all the little trendy kind of girly stuff. And dude, kombucha's I feel like kombucha's one of those things that got really popular from like trends,
uh-huh.
but then after like it stuck around because people really enjoy it.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I just feel like in my experience I would have to ask you to, I don't even know what it is, to be fair, but
Fermented
in
tea.
my experience, I don't know, it's kind of fishy.
I'm telling you though, that here in Indonesia, we are a country where it's a
Oh,
Muslim
actually, okay. If
majority.
it's in Indonesia, yeah, buy the kombucha business. If
There
it's
you
in the
go.
States, don't buy it. Yeah, okay. I was gonna
Yeah,
say you can buy some little chud trendy kombucha business in the U.S. from some lady. Don't do it. But if you're in Indonesia, you're in the motherland, bro. They got all the soups and drinks and flavors of odd unknown fruits and stuff. Whatever. It'll work out good.
I need to mention that because Indonesia is a Muslim majority, a lot of people can't drink alcohol. Because of that, they turn to coffee and tea. So if a new kind of
Yeah.
coffee or tea comes out, they would definitely buy it. They would love it. They
Oh,
would enjoy
well,
it.
I just, in my experience, women in every other country than the U.S., especially the current culture, just work a whole lot harder. Especially in like Indonesia, you have
Yeah.
like some little skinny, not skinny, but like some little Indonesian woman who wakes up at 4 every morning and just makes kombucha. You probably got something good going over there. I thought you were saying about some American business, bro. I was
Nah,
gonna say, nah.
I don't live in America, bro. I live in the good old Indonesia. We are several islands in a trench coat pretending to be one country.
It's like what Hawaii is, but like a state.
Yeah. I like it here, honestly. The people are nice. It's easy to set up a business and make money. Everything is cheap. Um, Inflation, however, is pretty bad. 30,000 IDR is 30,000 IDR can buy you like a carton of eggs or lunch. Whereas in the US, 30K is gonna get you a car.
Yeah.
If only 30K IDR could get me a car, man, I'd I'd be I'd be really happy if that were the case. But no, gets me a carton of eggs or lunch.
Yeah.
Pelican's almost at R4. Nice. Love to see it.
Oh my gosh, I hate the Pelican.
What's wrong with the Pelican? It's really good against the Dreadnought.
Oh no, I mean I like it. I like it because I play PvP, so Pelicans are really good right now. In
Oh yeah.
fact, I actually have a list. I actually have a list of some of the best planes that we have available in the game, and I think that Pelicans are gonna always be good at, like, if you think about all Z2's like old gen and the current new gen planes we have available, that Pelicans are always going to be cool.
I see. Well, Halmanak is back. I'm back. What did I miss? Not a lot of stuff going on right now, Halmanak. Vix left, Henry left. I believe it's nighttime where they're from, and they need to go to sleep, which is a good thing. But welcome back, Halmanak. It's good to have you back. Hey, Yanka, say hello to Halmanak. Yanka,
Yeah.
say hello to Halmanak. Halmanak is here.
Send me 20 on Venmo.
That's not how you say hello.
I mean, if for $20, it's, I mean, you can say hello to anybody. for $20.
Oh, good grief, Yanka. That's not how you say hello to someone.
Good cookie, Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown. Okay, I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of worried about saying "good God" because you're swearing in the name of God, you know. So I'm just saying "good grief" to keep it safe.
You know, it's so. I don't know, but yeah, cool, bro. So Lee, what do you think about competitive PvP?
I don't want to touch competitive PvP. I knew what it was like to be a meta slave, so I don't want to do that again.
I'm talking about for the game, like, you know.
Oh, I think it's gonna be awesome for the game. Competitive PvP might actually pin the game back in the App Store. You know what I'm saying?
I should got to what you got. Yeah, I mean, I think Madrona should cut all max. Like, so most units cost anywhere from 300,000 all the way up to like 1.3 million SP to max out in total. Or like maybe like 1.5. I'm pretty sure a Pelican R1 to R whatever 8 is like 1.5 mil. And like the Thresher is like same thing where it's like 1.5 mil. And Nomad is like 1.5 mil as well. So basically it's like most things to max out are anywhere but actually I'll just start with the Wimp. Anywhere from 180,000 all the way to 1.5 million. And they should probably just cut everything where like something that's really good, like a Phalanx or a Melee or whatever. Phalanx, Melee, they should make it at most like 600k. And then anything below that, they should probably make it around like all the way like at least to like maybe 420,000 SP in total. But that's just my opinion, and they should also make it easier for you to get these units because, dude, I've taken the AS 54 times, not including the boss rush, and I've not gotten a single AS. I've taken the Kraken probably maybe like 85 times already, and I only have one tentacle. And I'm pretty fortunate with the Dreadnought. I've done it like near 100 times or something like that. And I have 3 Ironclads. The AC, I have 2 Sinisters, 4 Dexters, but yeah, bro, compared to like all the other like high tier PvP players, I do not have the means of playing with them.
Hold on a second. 3 Sinisters.
2.
Oh, 2 Sinisters. You are luckier than a lot of people, because I know a lot of people who have said that they still don't have a Sinister after playing the game for so long.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm guess I'm lucky until we get to PvP and I just get shit on by a melee frag. So
Sinister,
you know.
Sinister is awesome. It's like a 1% chance. It's a beautiful trophy to have. You know, I only have one Sinister.
Hey,
said Almanac.
This is the type of NPC like role player nonsense I don't agree with. I do not care about trophies. I do not care about grind. Like, there's some people out there who grind. They have more max units than I do. They're like, oh yeah, I don't like PvP. I'm like, wait, so you spend like dozens and dozens of hours grinding so you can kill like AI faster? That's only Benjamin Netanyahu could have thought of that, bro. It's crazy.
Also, Halmanak, congratulations on the Sinister. You are 1 in a million. Low-key, I hope they change the Sinister so it's different. Low-key, I hope they change the Sin
I hope
so
they
it
make
is
the Sinister
different than the
stronger.
Dex. Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like
I hope.
yeah, I feel like that's a good idea. The Sinister should be stronger, no? It's like 1%.
Yeah, and I think like the laser should be like blue or something, like something a little.
Blue.
Because we already have blue lasers in the game, but if they made the Sinister like blue instead of the like ancient vehicles purple color, that would be pretty cool.
Thanks, I got it in a double drop during the boss rush. Bro got a double drop.
You can get a double drop from.
AC, yeah.
Wow, I've never seen that. I've seen like AS, but never AC.
That is insane. Double drop from the AC is really, really hard. Considering that the Sinister on its own is really, really hard to get. But I do have to say, in the future, we might see some kind of pity system. So getting the Sinister is gonna be a lot more easier now. It's not gonna be a trophy anymore. That's an issue, unfortunately.
How's this? At the beginning of the game,
Yeah.
they should give people the option like, hey, are you playing mostly for PvE or PvP? And if people are mostly playing for PvE, then they should slash all the SP requirements for every unit by like a ton. By like a ton. And then if you're playing for PvP, they should do the same thing, but they should make you get boss drops a lot easier. And well, maybe not easier, but like a little more percentile chance you get it.
I see. Also,
But,
a statement that you said, you're doing all of this to kill AI faster. I think a lot of popular games are kind of like that, no? Kill AI faster,
Well-
get better at the game so you can kill AI faster. Dark Tide,
Well,
Deep Rock Galactic,
if you're gonna
Helldivers
try to
2.
compare Battle to COD zombies, you're gonna have a problem because in COD, by like round 20, you can pack a punch all your weapons and stuff into a certain point,
True.
and then in Battle Nations, you spend like 400 in-game hours, and then you can you can get your base to like level 40, and you can only begin to start grinding all the good units. Like it's a big jump, bro. It's a big jump, you know.
I was thinking you meant like Dark Souls kind of thing.
Oh well,
Leveling
Dark Souls is a story, you know. It's like I like Fallout 4, but like it's a story, and like you don't really necessarily level up. You like kind of find stuff. Yeah. Anyway, I was talking to my friend, brother. But
Yeah.
what were you saying?
I enjoy fighting the AI. I don't really mind not getting into competitive PvP.
No, don't get me wrong.
It's a peaceful
I like the game
life.
for what it is.
It's a peaceful life, you know?
Well, don't get me wrong. I like playing the game for what it is. I mean, I think all the bosses are really cool.
Yeah.
I think at the current rate that Madrona's is piecing everything together, it's kind of boring because it leaves people either to grind or to just wait. And if they wait, they get left behind. So it's kind of a really wonky system right now. Fortunately for me, I like PvP, but for people who probably are just waiting for boss strike, they either are grinding all their units for waiting for boss strike, or they just like mass produce everything, and they can manage boss strike without maxing everything out and spending the time in Bigfoot camp. So they're just waiting for it, and like they're losing interest in the game. But I think that I don't know, Madrona's going as fast as they can. I guess they have an actual team. Before, it used to be like 6 people with like day jobs that would come home and then work on the game.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you look it up, Madrona Games is now worth about $5 million to about $20 million. Like the company is worth that much.
Huge.
And
Yeah.
I used to always complain that like when we were maxed out at like 46, I used to always complain. I'm like, I don't know how Madrona like hasn't decided like if I was working at Madrona Games,
Uh-huh.
I saw all the money that was coming in, because there's like I remember when like 46 was the cap. I was meeting people with like 5K in the game, and then like everybody in Morgan's Mammoth had like 100 super tanks or something crazy like that, and I was just like, how have they not just like quit all their jobs? Like if I saw this amount of money coming in to like a game I was developing, like I'd be like, I'm out. Like I don't know.
Well, I like the game. I like the game as it is. It could definitely be better, but for now, I am actually pretty satisfied. I trust Madrona will definitely make the game better, but for now, I don't have too many complaints. Cause after
Oh,
Madrona
I don't
told
have
us,
many complaints either, especially because I'm occupied with like PvP and stuff, and there's like tournaments and stuff, and I haven't won a tournament or anything. I'm not that good, but like it usually it boils down to like how the game works. Like for instance, right? Until I leveled up, until I maxed out a bunch more units, I just couldn't really figure out how the game worked because I was worried so much about my formations because all my units weren't maxed. So there was times where I'm like, I don't know, maybe I could have killed him if I had this maxed out, if I just could have survived longer. And then I started getting like I got my Thresher maxed out, Sandworm, demos, and then I was like, okay, I'm starting to get a little better. I'm currently okay. If you discount like Humanoid, Dom, Furion, then I'm like 47 up on like 13 people. Like I'm like I write like the all time score of PvP that we've done whenever I just like scrim people. I'm like 47 up on a ton of people. But if you look at like people like who are crazy, by the way, Humanoid is the best player in the whole game, like for sure. I'm like 3-15 against Humanoid, and then Furion is like probably like second best. He's gotta be like second best. I'm like 2-9 against Furion. And then Dom, I'm probably like, well, he was an EMP before, so I used to scrim him and lose to him all the time. So I'm probably like 3 and 18 against Dom, but that's also including like scrims where like I was trying to ready him up for like other people I played against, so he could get ready for the tournament fights. But yeah, all three of them are pretty good. But I rank Humanoid first, Furion second, and then Dom third. And Dom is actually really good. Dom is the one who majorly taught me how to play the game. But yeah.
oh yeah, I need to go to the toilet. Give me 2 minutes. Is that okay?
All right, I'm gonna leave Lee. I gotta
All right.
go
You take care, yeah.
chill.
Until we meet again. See ya.
Okay, Lee.
Always love to have you here, by the way. And there he goes. I'm off to the bathroom. Oh boy. 2 minutes. And just like that, 5 minutes left until the stream ends. Just want to say to everybody watching, the people watching on VOD, lurkers, chatters, people who were on the VC, thank you, all of you, for watching my stream. I greatly appreciate having an audience. You are all amazing people. Never forget that. I love every single one of you. And with that, the stream comes to an end. Wonder what we could do with our time. 5 minutes. Well, it's 4 minutes now. Saying goodbye took a minute. Don't sleep on the Nomad Ice Attack. It's anybody's game. Knock on wood. Steve's Mammoths. That's it. That's all I can remember. Those are all the memes that I could remember. Don't sleep on anybody's Nomad Ice Attack. Oh yeah, next stream will be in Emperor's channel. Yeah, just gotta bring that up. Subscribe to Emperor, guys. Absolutely goated YouTuber. I should definitely make an announcement. Sorry guys, no stream tomorrow. It's gonna be on Emperor's channel. Hell yeah, let's go. Something like that. Man, what a fun stream this was. 2 celebrities showed up. Actually, 3. Halmanac is a fellow content creator. 3 celebrities. 3 celebrities showed up. Frickin' awesome. Vix and Henry allowed me to find my passion in navel grinding once again. What else happened? My Skyraptor died. That is another thing that happened. What a shame. Overall, awesome stream.